Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Conan Exiles Enthralled. How's everybody today? Happy Tuesday. We're here at our Sepamaru base because I installed two mods. I installed a mod that helps us with stacking, or I updated the stacking mod I had installed and actually configured it to support stacking. Woo! And so I put 5 times stacks for us. I found myself putting like multiple chests outside our smelters and stuff, and that's very cluttery, and I'm not all about cluttery. Also, we have a new friend. She needs a name. She's gorgeous. She kind of reminds me of Luscious Luba. She's beautiful and very talented, also intelligent. She's in charge of security around here because she's better at it than anybody else. Just saying. I also have, let's see, we've got a new smelter friend. Not you, sir. I need to fire you, actually. Pardon me. Can I grab your stuff? Thanks. And can I say you're fired? Beautiful. We found, here she is. Day Lead Drinker. I really, really want to dress her like Rachel Maddow. Not even gonna lie. But she's wearing what I had. So, she's complaining the whole time. Too bad, so sad. But so now we have a fantastic level 4 thrall to smelt, which made things lickety split, which is fantastic. What else? We're gonna do some stuff today. We're gonna go to the silver mine. Because we need to grab some silver. Then we're gonna head up to the mounds. I'm only gonna take the camels with us because we're looking for new friends. So we're gonna fill the camels with the materials we need in order to... I did all the stacking and then I didn't restack the containers. You know, it's a feature. We're gonna take the materials that we need to do some tier 4 building up in the mounds. I would like to build, of course, with the black glass. What am I thinking? What is it called? Black ice? No. Close. Storm glass. Can make ourselves a storm glass base up in the mounds. And what's the other thing I wanted to show you? Let's see. I grew up the pets that we had in an attempt. I think we were attempting to get the greater versions of these. We don't have them yet. And I expanded the little bridge over the pathway place. Oh, we have new friends too. Say hello to our sacrifices. They're volunteers. Total volunteers, because I've still been making progress on the sorcery progression. Making progress on the progression. I sound like a politician. You know what else we're going to do is stack this stuff too. Oh, guardians. We also need to go get the guardian knowledge. So many things. That's one of those places that I can't even remember where it is. But the thing we need to continue to make progress on sorcery are dragon horns. I think the baby dragons will give us these. We do not have the companion or the weapon yet to go after something like the Red Mother. But I think we could probably manage the little guys that are near her. So we might sneak into the corners of the unnamed city and do some stuff. Let's see, what other companions? I feel like I also got a... one's still in the cooker. Oh, speaking of being in the cooker, let me open up chat. Are y'all cooking today? But I think we could... Ooh! Winnie's loud. Winnie is loud today. How is everybody? Good morning! Welcome. All the Conan all the time, that's right. We are the Happy Tuesday Conan crowd. Okay, We have, did we put the greater wheel together? Here, let me show you. Little base changes. We added a tent. Did I do some of this with y'all? No. I put another smelter up here because I was trying to separate the... And the same thrall works on both because they're really close together. Yeah, we're getting there with the stone consolidant. Let me get these going. How are we on fuel? Perfect. Sir, what are you doing in here? Oh, we still need a named alchemist. Dyer. We have App the dressmaker, but here's our newest. Tef. Steeped in fire. That little knife means they make weapons better. This is a blacksmith. And so I wanted to see if we made... Oh, she's amazing. We need to get you some... Maybe the pirate clothes I just put away would be fantastic for her. Let me give her my old boots, too. Oh, wait, no. How about the mercenary captain's boots? Yeah, nice. She's hard at work already. Ma'am, have some much fancy... Yeah, that's much better. Fabulous clothing. Do I just have a... Thought I had another mace running around. There it is. There you go. Beautiful. So, the little... She does plus damage. So we want to pick her when we make weapons. And so I'm going to make another pair of daggers. What do we have? I have hardened steel. And they do 37 damage. But let's see what happens when she makes them. Make sure I have hers clicked. Yes. Craft, please, ma'am. And we'll put a weapon, an advanced weapon damage kit on them. While she's making them, I will recycle her old clothes. Nobody needs those rags around here. Okay, so out of the gate, they do 33. What are we looking at? Anything better than 37? Let's see. Now they do 39. Beautiful. The importance of a better thrall, the appropriate thrall to make your weapon. Not just any tier 4, right? Especially with the armor and the weapons. Like your blacksmiths matter. Like this blacksmith does durability. So if I needed something that needed durability, like a tool, I would absolutely use them to make like my pickaxes. Speaking of which, so let's see. Although I think they did make this one. Hardened steel pick. Hardened steel pick. So this one with a toolkit on it was 720. This one I've got Anora selected. And we'll want an advanced toolkit on it. Nope, you are not the bench. Not armor reduction. Advanced tool upgrade kit. Give me one of those, please. Oh, and I should have had you make it. Let's make another one. I'm gonna trash that one. Disregard. I don't know if this matters. But you make that one. Make sure you select the right thrall. I want durability for tools like this. So here's our pick. So what's the old one? 720. What's this one? The same. Rude. I must have had her selected before. Well, now we have a backup pick. You can hold that. Also, are you done crafting everything I said I wanted you to craft? Yes, but there still needs to be more. I'm kind of gathering the resources here. I also added a compacting mod. Ian, how's it going? Ian Arlos. Welcome. What's the best tier 4 armor to get? Oh, that's a very good question. So that really depends on your build. Hey, Wingnut, how's it going? Depends on your build, my friend. Like, I am an agility build for the foreseeable future. So I'm gonna wear tier 4 armor that's agility. Eventually I'll put on... Right now I'm wearing the Gernaki, like 3 pieces of it. We don't have tier 4 armor yet. But I've got 2 pieces of the Dark Templar, which give me increased agility weapon damage, like 4.5. So that's the tier 3 armor. The epic version... The epic version of the Templar armor will usually be my final armor set. Really? Because any armor that gives me agility bonuses, but like my thralls, I put them in the epic version of the Pictish armor. Which, if I could find it... This. The Pictish War Chief, I put my thralls in because it gives them strength weapon damage. And at epic, it gives them like around 14 to 1500 armor. But if I'm going to go run around in the snow, like if I'm going to the Frost Giants, I will probably make the veneer armor. You're loving the Conan playthrough? You're playing through it yourself? Oh, nice, Wingnut. I'm so glad. It's so fun. I'm glad that I hadn't played in a while. And now I could just hang out and do fun things. Okay, so we're going to go get some friends. Let me grab the camels. We are not going to take any of our... We're going to leave Nar down here to guard the base. Because we want a berserker. At least. And hopefully... maybe a Delancia. We're going to stop by the silver mines in case Zangil of Shem might be hanging out. They're a relic hunter thrall that would be fantastic to have. And... okay, you're doing a thing. I need to make more stone consolidant too. But we're going to take... and we're going to rename Wednesday Daisy Stay and Daisy. But I had so many fantastic name suggestions. If we're going to call... most of them started with the phrase, if you're going to call your snake Trouser, then you need to call your camel some version of this. And we're going to call him Toby. Oh, and you know what? I think we should just call him Toby. Like this. Because camel. So, there's Toby, one of our camels. We're going to take Toby and Daisy with us today. I am going to bring some cooked steak. Only because we're planning on getting thralls. I'm hoping... we're also going to bring some pork. I'm going to bring some spicy pork for the cold and some salted exquisite meat because that gives me some bonus agility damage. We'll leave chores till later. Right now, I just want crafting materials. So if I go to our carpentry bench, I need building materials is what I need. So... that should be plenty of that. That should be plenty of that. What are you out of that you can't make? Okay, I also got a lot of resources while we were hanging out. Let's do some of that. Oh, here we go. I'm like, I know I made insulated wood. We're gonna take... and I also need regular wood. Those stacks, though. It's very good. Because we're gonna make a base up there. let's take aloe with us because, and I'm gonna take a bunch of healing, a bunch of healies. In fact, I will make a few more before we leave. Do I need anything else alchemy related? We're gonna be there to grab, let's take our elixir of grace. Oh yes, I need the demon fire and the grease orbs. Can you make me 2 more of those too? Because hopefully we'll grab some star metal while we're up there. Okay, and then we're gonna just take well, I need more than 1,000 steel. Let's hope not. I need to be able to make a base while I'm up there, right? So I'm gonna take a bare minimum, what I call a bare minimum of materials. Tough leather. Where is our? I was also I did a lot of AFKing yesterday so that we would have materials. I put the tannery up here because it's too big. Yeah, 1,500 tough hide ought to be fine. Yeah, do I need like regular thick hide? No. I'll just process you. But I do want to put, okay, I do need hardened bricks and bricks. Yes, yes, there's plenty of iron and coal up there. What else, like, to build with? Storm glass, shaped with steel reinforcements, which are downstairs. It's almost like I had a plan. There we go. That should be... We'll take 2 stacks. Yeah, that puts us at an even number of wood to steel. What is it? What is the ratio? If I'm doing tier 4 building. It's 2 hardened brick, 1 wood, 1 enforcement. And I have resource usage lowered. It's cut in half. Just to save us some time. Let me make that a full stack. So it's double the hardened bricks. So let's bring all the hardened bricks we have. Woo. And then, do I need hardened steel bars? We're going to get a lot of this up there because it's the mounds. I guess let's take like 200 in case I need them to repair stuff or whatnot. Oh, I also... Well, we're going to do an ice run, so we'll grab blood crystal. Okay, so really what I want to do is check to make sure I can build things like the Grandmaster versions of all the... Yeah, stone consolidant, which I'm pretty sure I have just running around in here or not. Can you do a thing? Just need enough to make that workbench. Thank you. And farming and cooking. And the advanced carpentry table. Yeah, we have all the things to build. Because we want to build the nice benches from the beginning up there. What do you need? Hardened leather. For the tanneries. I think we made a couple. I don't need many. How about 50? Because I was going to upgrade our armor. I kind of wonder if I should do that. Can you make a few more? I've been making alchemical base. I got one package of it from a bearer thrall. You watched the VOD on that. Your first thought was toe. Yes. So yeah, that's why we went with Toby, because we're a little more PG-13 than R. So it's so good when expertise is maxed out. Being encumbered is no longer a problem. No kidding. I'm rocking the beast of burden. We'll see how, this is my build right now. We'll see how this works in the mounts. Sometimes I struggle with this and end up putting, I'm unwilling to give up the perk from grit. Like, and stamina regenerating 25% faster. This is, you know, I mean, with a thrall to help me, it's not undoable. As long as I have over 600 health in the mounds, it should be fine. And I'm hoping we'll get starmetal weapons while we're up there. That's the whole point. Anything else that I need to take? I don't think so. We're gonna get a whole bunch of loot while we're up there. I just don't want to have to spend time harvesting things. So I'm just gonna take like a bare minimum of stuff. I got regular bricks, right? Yep. So we'll take some goop up there. Bones, we can get animals. I grabbed a handful of crystals. I have some branches, I have some bark. Everything else we can gather. Yeah. Brimstone, I mean, just in case, I'll take 1 stack. Oil, I'll take a stack. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Mounds we go. Daisy, Toby. Gang, we ready? I am carrying too much to ride anybody, but Toby could carry this for me. Right, my friend? You can carry all the stuff. All the heavy things. Did I fill you up? Yep, I did. Daisy can help. That's why we're bringing the camels, by the way, in case that was unclear. And you can also carry that meat because it's heavy. Beautiful. Let's go. We have 2 pack horses, and we're going to go mounds, which is, yeah, this way, basically. We're going to go up through the pass here. If I've forgotten anything, we can harvest it. And make it. There's plenty of iron up there to get started. Yeah. Commander McLean, sir, how goes it? Good morning. I'm happy you are in chat today, sir. Your icon is my favorite thing to look at. I am a huge Kakashi fan, let me just tell you. Like rabid fangirl levels of fan. Selena, how's it going? You found the channel yesterday and you're starting to watch the vids. Oh, cool. You're up to the 3rd hour on the 2nd VOD. That's good. You were like the obvious waiting for the one you didn't pick, so it was a PG. Yeah, well, that's why we now have Toby, right? For sure. Isn't it weird logic? You can't ride it while encumbered, but I can shove it all in the camel and it's fine. Yes, yes, Wingnut, I totally agree that is bizarre logic. Makes 0 sense to me. I mean, I guess. Oh, I'm thirsty? Really, game? Did I bring my... I did not bring my liquid beverages. We'll have to make a squeezer and do some... Squeeze some berries into juice. You don't... It's not a good idea to take water up into the snow because it makes you cold. But the berry juice doesn't affect your temperature. Thanks. Also, they are fast. They're one of the... I mean, it's like the best mount, I think. I love the horses, don't get me wrong. Like, they were there first. However, comma. I am. Now, this will be entertaining. We're going to have to use a bedroll out here. Because my bed is back at Sepamaru. And we certainly do not want to be walking all the way from New River. So remind me that the first thing I should do is set down a bedroll. So here's where we are on the map, in case anybody wanted to know, because I'm going to point out horses. We're directly north of Sepamaru. We're in the very last pass-through to the Highlands on the top left of the map. It's in 10B. This is one of the easiest locations to find horses. The only thing I caution you is there's a falling rock in this canyon. So take your time, because it'll trip your mount. There it comes. You definitely don't want to hit that while you're walking down. Da-da-da. Normally it's something the other way around. In Icarus, the mount has a limited carry weight. But you can have heavy stuff mount up and it doesn't affect it. I own Icarus. That's on my list to play. I'm just not good I'm not good enough yet at it to feel comfortable doing it. Okay, so horsies are right here. Just hang a right. As you come out, there's one right there. Baby horsey. There's one right there, baby horsey. And there should be one more around here. Sometimes they're hiding. And then here he is. He's over here. Oh, and he disappeared. Sometimes they do that. And then I'm going to head down this hill. And y'all are not going to laugh at my weird, crazy path over to the mounds. Because this is the way that you go if you don't want to run into any critters at all. Like no wolves, no nothing. You just follow the Winnie path. Because I like a relaxed ride through the Highlands. I don't like to fight my way through. So we came around the lower edge of that, and then we're going to kind of stay to the right here. There's a big butt up here we don't want to really talk to. It's the sorties. So if you hug the right wall, you can see there are wolves all along here. We're just going to stay to the right along this ridge and run right into that rock. That's classic. It's a great iron location. There's some bears right up here, usually bear cubs hanging out. When you get to the second pile of iron, you make a hard left and run along this ridge. Do-do-do. I have no idea what's between here and there. I usually go around the lake. We've all got our crazy paths in life. That's so true. So true. Whee. I just find that I like a peaceful ride up to the mounds. And then you can see all the ridge, Stargazer Ridge along the right here. And the mounds are right here on the left. The mounds are on the left at this location. I say right here on the left. I don't know what that means. And this is where we're going to build our base. This is probably where everybody builds their base when they're up here. Because the entrance to the mounds are right there. That's the first little location. And we want to be far enough away not to aggro everything that hangs out there. Also, is your follow distance going to stick now? Did we get that update done? I feel like that update actually worked finally. Okay, good. I will take all the goodies off of you, my little camel friend. And first part of the episode is a building episode, because we need a base place first. And a wheel of friendship. Let's see. This is not going to be huge. This is definitely, I'm going to park the kiddos over here so they don't get Until we have a friend to help us, I don't want them getting injured. And is Winnie gonna build a giant circle again? Probably. Most probably. Let's go with storm glass. And we're gonna go up. So we can, let's see. I kind of want to be able to go through here and around, and we still need to be able to put a... Where's the center gonna be in a good place? What do I care about being the center of the mountain? I really care about this one being centered first. And I'm thirsty. Of course I'm thirsty. Why would I not be thirsty? Jeez. Let me run down and get a drink. And how did you die in the... Oh, wait. Before I do anything else. Yes. There we go. Bedroll. Yay. And am I just going to go down here and peek and make sure there's a berserker? Mm-hmm. Kirk! Good morning. Do we have a berserker this morning? We do. We're coming for you, sir. You're going to be our first new friend. That is a guaranteed berserker spawn right here. Let me show you where we are on the map. It's the very first little waterway on the northeast of the mounds. We're in 11C on the map. Hi, hi. Yeah, the big one at the sword statue place. You made a tactical retreat. Yeah, he is, you need to know what you're doing with him. I don't typically fight the big tree guys. Like, we'll probably do the one in Brimstone, at the Brimstone Lakes. He's the easiest of the three of those guys. The one in the jungle is not terrible either. There's one, like, right where the horsies spawn. But the big rocky tree guys are terrifying. And the one in that sword area is the worst of them all. Or the most... What, these have little... Yeah, that's cool. I have the extended Stormglass set. I'm not sure I care about the fancy version of the floors. Okay. Is that gonna be... There's no... Like, I guess if I go into Vanity, I can zoom out, but not really. I miss, being able to K out like in Arc. Also, I'm not worried about building with solid foundations for lag reasons, because I'm the only person on the server. Because we're in single player. So we're just going to make a squaricle here. Basically, this is going to look just like our Sepamaru base, because Winnie builds in circles. In this game. Well, in a lot of games like this. Okay, this is where I wonder if I've made these too tall. Let's see. Nope, we're good so far. And if I were super nice, I would put my torch in my hand so y'all could see. Wow, that's not going to help much, is it? The mounds are dark. I feel like, did the update change my brightness settings? We should look into that. Okay, I think this is going to be as big as the main circle gets. And then we'll put some... I guess at the front I'll put little spaces to build things. To stick workbenches. And then we want to be able to go out the back doors as well. I'm not going to put doors. They're going to be arches again. Because I'm like that. I think we'll just have to... This should be plenty of room. How big is a greater wheel? What am I missing? Twine. Companions. Oh yeah, that's plenty of room. We'll stick one upstairs. That's great. Okay, and we're going to back into Stormglass. I'm gonna try to make this a little more compact than the other one. Hopefully that'll work. Pardon me. I still should have respect for stability, but we'll use pillars. It'll be fine. Sure. I'll build off each of the... That should get us sufficient stability and plenty of room to build. Hopefully, maybe, fingers crossed. I'm gonna make these a little bit bigger so we have room to put stuff. Oh. The diabolical stacked foundations. That one could not be there. Nice. The one thing you always forget is a bedroll until you die and then you remember. Using the mouse wheel changed my POV. Yeah, well, like if you're in the vanity, right? You can scroll in and out. But that's still not, that's not as good as K'ing out an arc to center stuff, right? Like, it's good, but it's not perfect. Oh, good, okay. It's not dark anymore. Let's... I do want a little porch here. Before we put stairs, because we're going to need friendos out front to help. Can you go to your home? There we go. So we'll put stairs off the front of these. Something like that. With maybe a little fancy place to stick a thrall on the front edge. Nice. And doorway. Let's do them here. That's basically an art. And then I want walls. I do actually want walls. Now, Stormglass is so gorgeous. We're gonna do the fancy walls because I can. And let's see, interior. I like this one. And do I have, I do have these, the fences. You used to be able to put the crenellations inside. Like, can I stick you there and then stick a doorway on top of you, or do you replace it? I think it replaces it. Double door frame. What are you? Oh, you're kind of cool. Okay, if we're building on a larger scale, I would use this, but it's too big. Mas to mas. That, struts, pillar caps, roofing will be fun. Ooh, we have the baby stairs. I forgot we had baby stairs. We could do it. We could do baby stairs to be a little more compact. I do like that better. And then we don't interfere in our... We could do one on each side for flow. Or the other direction one. Yes. Something like that. And that'll also help hold up our ceiling. Which I haven't figured out what we're doing yet with. Let's start on that because it'll be important soon. Oh, we want solid. Don't know. Yeah, I think I want my baby triangles to be see-through. I'm hoping the stairs will give us bracing. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, nice. Beautiful. We know the pillars will. And I would do all of these in the glass, but I think you can get to overkill levels of storm glass. Just a personal opinion. Do. We like it pretty. Like this inner ring needs to be solid. I don't know if we have enough support to close this. We shall see. We're gonna stick the Wheel of Friendship up here. Oh, we might be okay. It's yellow. And nice. Now, am I happy with it that low? Let's see. I think that's fine. It doesn't have to be insane fancy. Winnie says, sadly. And we should be out of the things that fall out of the sky, meteor range. Yeah. Oh, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to put that here first, and then put this staircase here. Because they're picky. Yep, same here. Something about the turn staircase doesn't like it wants to go in second. That's fine. Could I get a little... Oh, wow, you're huge. It's not what I wanted. That's what she said. I want you, but on the underside of this wall. Is that going to be a thing I can do? I mean, really? Why don't they like hook into the pillars? Like, I can get you there, but then you're not happy there. That's rude. Okay. Let's make our glass walls over here. Uh-oh. Outer facing, please. Do 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 do. Grab that one again. I'm middle clicking with a mouse in case you didn't know that that was a thing. You can select the piece you're looking at. Okay, we need to make another doorway this direction. I'm going to do the same thing. Make a little porch. Although it's not going to be even. It's going to be a shorter version of the porch. 3 stairs. Same walls. So if I were cool, I would go grab those. And say, oop. Face the right direction, please. I think we'll make these solid. Something like that. Is there enough? Shh. Not really. Do I care? Yeah, I'm gonna make it even. Oop. Something, something. Fancy window, something. Oh, the puppies are alive this morning. We have had a significant increase in the number of bears this year. Which has made them bananas a lot. Should we do a little glass right here? Sure, why not? Kind of alleviate the monotony. Something like that. Oh, how did I manage this? I don't think I want to do that. I think we want, yeah, that's where we did. Yep, that is where we need to go. Hold on. I still kind of need it to look like a door. Maybe, possibly. Especially if we're going to put ceilings on everything. Right? And then does it. Yeah, I know. It's a feature. When he says it does it anyway, it's almost like you know me, friend. Building's fun. Okay, I'm gonna put glass roof here. Oh, and I would like to do okay, if I'm gonna do it there, I should do it here too. That's the stairs. I kind of want these little things to be... That's the top of a window. There's gonna be a floor underneath. Can you come back this way? But I would like covered areas up here. So we're gonna do a little bit of a second story. Something like that. And that means that these floors, it wouldn't be a bad thing if they were also glass. But I'm going to make these solid. Perfectly sturdy. Let's give us a little bit of a roof here. We don't want our guards on guard duty having to stand out in the rain, right? Just make a little lip on the edges to expand the upper surface up here. Is this my builds another shack? I mean, okay, Wingnut, listen. I'm sorry, Kirk. This, I would call this a taming shack. Like, this is not our main base final build. This is just so Winnie has a place to tame thralls up in the mounds. Notice I'm not even looking at the camera. It's got to hold all of our stuff. Right? And be warm and cozy. That's the plan. We're gonna do some interior walls on here. Like in between the glass. Okay, where was that one? That is off of this. Because I can't go out that direction. I could go up. Is that a weird... Hold on. What I'm talking about. I can... I could go up. And it doesn't have to be that far up. Where's fences? How far? That's far. If I go up this far, it does make a little... like it's matchy-matchy. I could go... Then, like, what would be up here? Who knows? We just fake it till we make it, so it matches everything else. Sure, why not? And then it would also have these. And these. And a roof. The roof! And what did I say? We were going to make these clear. I could put our bed up there or something. Cubby hole. Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, let me finish with this upper floor and then we can get walls on it. What was I doing? Was I doing clear? Yeah. I'll do the windowed in those and here. Apparently I'm too excited about the actual glass in the storm glass not to have them. And then we want these here. Because you're gonna make storm glass, like, make storm glass. Gotta have the fancy windows. I'm gonna try to put something ugly over the top of that dirt that you can see. And the floors. Oops. Boom. Floors and doors and floors and doors. Okay, what is this one? This one is like... Why do I have walls here? I think because I thought that was the stairs. It's not. Beautiful. And then these should be this one. And why are you that one? Probably because I accidentally placed something. I have not looked to see if we have enough supplies for as big as this is getting. Has that ever stopped me before? Oh, that's my staircase game. Thanks. Okay, staircase, staircase. Floor. I can always tell it's not facing the right direction. Mm-hmm. Okay, then what are we gonna do with these little things? Nope. Go to your home. Okay, now that we have this giant star of a building, what did I do with the walls? Are just straight up. What do you take? I kind of really like being able to look out. Oop, I added. No. I should just pick it from around me instead of going into the menu. How does that look? Hold on. Let's take a look at this. Okay, that's good. I do not a fan of whatever I've done here. I think I do like the solid balls. Why are you backwards? Go to your home. There we go. And I feel like there would just be fence up here. And maybe... What is that? Oh! Starmetal. Nice. That scared the absolute bejesus out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Do we like the little... like doorwayness of it all? Like, do I want to be able to run out there? Sure. Do you need to be able to jump off the top of all your buildings? I mean... maybe? Also, why are those different? Oh, because I put these things there. So... no, because... I am going to do these little... pieces here. Here comes the snow. And then we'll start putting benches down before I use up absolutely every single one of my resources. Okay, let's do that. Companions, grid or wheel. You should go right there. Sure. Yeah. Since that's the whole point of us being here, and I bet that's a big old ugly thing underneath. Yeah, it's fine. There's no way to hide it unless I build a little platform for it to sit on, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. Okay. Okay, let's do... what am I missing? Twine. Let's make a... all the smithing things. So we want a... furnace up here. Or my cubbies are not quite big enough for you. Oh no, you fit. You just snugly... yes, perfect. So a furnace. We'll put the fancy tanner's table. Really? Come on. You're not that big. This table. Fine. We'll do the ugly one. I do want to, hold on, I want the dismantling bench first. Because that'll be very important here. And we will put it in the same place that the one that we have in the other base is. So through the door and to the right. Hello? Oh, it's my torch. Along with a couple of chests. What am I missing? I'm out of iron reinforcements. How? Uh-oh. Iron run. And I think we want the garrison blacksmith to sit right here. And the wee alchemy cauldron, I'm just going to tuck under the stairs like here. Lovely. And we'll want a press. Where's like kitchen stuff gonna go? Who knows? Probably under this staircase. Along with our grinder. And if we did a carpentry bench, which I need more twine for. It's weird, I don't think of the carpentry bench as needing twine. I think we're going to do the trade carpentry bench because it's a little bit, I wouldn't call it smaller, but it will fit in one of these cubbies. Wow, we need light. Hold on. Let's do that. Decor, lights, the fancy lights. Forget how dark. It's so dark. There's some outside too. There we go. Wouldn't call that like crazy visibility, but it's a start. Nothing wrong with a good building episode, right? I know you're just giving me crap. I need to see your base place. I'm very excited about that. Here, let's put our bedroll in this little cubby. Like you do. Okay, what else do we need? Probably an improved alchemy bench. I'm out of iron reinforcements, you can believe that. It's crazy. I don't think I grabbed a big enough stack. We got the big stuff. Plant-based tannery. Precision tannery is easier to find a space for. We'll stick it up here. And, okay, we had a furnace, we have a blacksmith. I need an armorer's bench. Campaign, black, garrison armorer's bench, maybe. Because it'll fit in one of the cubbies. Whoop. And we will also need the regular armoring bench. Improved. Oh, and I also will need a tinker's table, which will stuff under the stairs over here. If I can just get that out of the way for a second. You will tuck right under there. I can put you right there, and you don't interfere with me going up and down. Lovely. Blacksmith, armor, smelter, Tannery, tinker. We got a... I'll put the drying bench near... I always put the dryer next to the carpenter's bench. Sure, we can grow stuff here, so let's do a compost bench and a couple of... We'll do compost and a couple of planters, just in case. Again with the iron reinforcements. It's okay. We'll go janky old school planters. And what else? Cooking? Yes, that would be important. What am I missing? Stone. Actual stone. Okay. Don't have iron reinforcements. Let's grab some iron. Because there's a ton here. Let's actually put these guys inside too. Come and say hi. Come out of the rain. Do 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 do. Let's go get some iron. Well, and some rocks apparently. Iron run in the mounds. Or in the highlands, I guess. Did I bring any food? Yes. Let's eat generic food for the moment. Oh, you know what? I really want to go this way, actually. I do have a bedroll down, right? Yes. That is good. Oh, starmetal. Hello, lovely. We came prepared. Hold on. Stamina. I brought my fiery balls. Yeah, the grind is real. Mounds outpost. I can't believe. I just think I didn't grab a stack. Like, I clearly grabbed a stack of the steel reinforcements. I just don't think I grabbed iron. Okay. So this... Why are you standing out there? Oh no, it's a rock. For a second I thought that was an event. Sometimes there's an event here. So that's why we brought the demon fire orbs and the grease balls. So if I chuck a grease ball and then I back up a tiny bit and chuck a demon fire orb, which I fucking missed, pardon my F-bombing. There we go. Jesus. Waste one. Our first star medal, yay! Nice. Any more just hanging out here for us? Oh, that's pretty. I haven't been over here yet. It's so pretty. With the flowers. Like, this usually is just a dead, gross. Like, it's the Highlands, but... This nice. We have a long time. We're gonna hang out here. We're gonna finish up the base. We're gonna get some new friendos. It's so beautiful. Maybe we do want to make a huge Highlands base. I can't wait. We're gonna, as soon as we get friendos, we're gonna take them. We're gonna go up to the Frost Giants. Not to actually go in the temple, but just grab some black ice and level up thralls. I like leveling up with the mammoths. It's really nice. Oh, there's some star metal. That's right up on the ridge. That should be easy to get to. And we are absolutely going to go on a black ice run. Obviously. But I'm gonna go get these I'm gonna go get this started. Do do do. Do 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 do. Can never have too many rocks. I'm just saying. I don't have quite enough stamina to climb up and down that. Also need to grab, should be some charcoal over here somewhere. Because there is plenty of iron. You didn't know those orbs could do that? I learned that from, there's a YouTuber named, like, Asgar. It's a very, like, nice British gentleman who does very detailed, kind of slow-paced tutorials. And I watched his beginner guide, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years ago, I guess now. And he was like, here's the poor man's way to get star metal. And I'm like, yes, that is awesome. Because if you run around Sepamaru enough, most of those demon fire orbs I picked up from either chests or NPCs. The grease orbs in particular. I guess maybe I had a couple of demon fire orbs. But they're not that expensive to make either. And they are an excellent way to get to the start metal. I don't think you actually need the grease orbs first. But I haven't been willing to try experiment. Let me up there. I can't wait for star metal tools. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go around a little bit more and grab. Here they are. I'm gonna grab this charcoal. Coal. Joe, how's it going? Angar, that's his name. Thank you. He's lovely. You didn't need the grease orb. Okay, thanks, Waynut. You were wondering how to get to that stuff, Selena? Yeah, it's not obvious, right? You're like, oh, look, a thing fell out of the sky. Why can't I get it? Yeah, you have to blow it up. It's got a hard outer casing. You can use the grease and fire. You can use the fire orbs, or you can use an explosive arrow, is what most people do. So part of the reason we're up here is we're going to get some crimson lotus from the lake that's around the mounds. I'm just going to run up here and see if we can grab that star metal real quick. I have some pork in my inventory. Grab a chunk of ice too over here. And I think this is the freezy. This is a very cold area. But I'm hoping this is where I can reach it. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. Oops. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And the fire does not hurt you. In case that was unclear. Hello. There it is. Nope. Do not fall. You're gonna need to land right on top of it. Ugh. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And you do need... Hello, goats. You know what? I missed. Yeah, come at me, bro. I won't say no to some... fur and hide. Let me eat a spicy pork. Let's grab this black ice because... And I think the golem is over here, which is fabulous. Winnie's here for a berserker. What does she do? Go up on the mountain by herself. Sir. The good news is the golem bleeds, which is weird, but good. Do you give me black ice? No. Rude. Can you come this way, please? Without your friend, preferably. Aww. I probably should also carry a mace. But, yeah, whatever. What is up with the... Your breath is stinky. There it is. Okay. Hello, where are you? There you are. Good news is he's really bad at hitting things. Like really bad. I feel bad for where I'm hitting him. Not gonna lie. Okay. Blood crystal! Ah ha ha! Used every weapon and tool on it to try to get that star medal. I feel your frustration. I do. I am a very, very intense, like, tutorial watcher when I play a new game. I get, it's the ADHD, I get obsessed with the game mechanics and with learning what they are. How are we doing? Like, that's good. Grab you. You're just ice. You're more iron. Let's go. Okay, 2 star metal nodes, not bad. It's enough to get us started. I think I brought brimstone with me. Pretty sure I did. Okay. Oh, there's another one right there. Did I just walk by it or what? Nice. Okay, we'll try it without the grease. Nice. You do not need the grease. Good to know. You thought they were just something you could use to get revenge on Amazon fighters and relic hunters that also like throwing them. That's a fair assessment. Oh, look, here's one right here. No, they are very useful. I missed. I missed again. That is coal, not star metal, Winnie. I mean, this is a sign. This is a sign I have not had enough tea this morning. I passed another one earlier. Says wingnut. On my way up, probably. I don't see one here. I was gonna shortcut our way down to where our base place is, but I will scan real quick. For other star metal. We've got like 3,000 right now. I think we're good. Da, 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 da. There's probably one where we're going, like on the way down. We are, if I show you on the map, this is the Stargazer's Ridge, Skyfall Ridge, pardon me. And so you can go all the way to the other end, and there's also black ice here. But we don't need that much right this second. We'll come back. Got like 4,000 or 5,000. I'm mostly interested in the iron and the coal to get our resources underway here. And we'll see what our friendly giant... Ha, noob! We'll see what our friendly giant has here. I'm pretty sure we already talked to him. Ooh, nice. Black ice and arrows. That's cool. But our base is right here at the bottom of this ridge. So we basically circled the whole ridge from the other side. Would help if I would actually follow the path. Usually we get a good star metal chunk here. I sometimes will build right here, but it's a little bit, I mean, not where I'm standing, where I'm pointing. Hold on, I'll show you. Oh yeah, see? Aha. Beautiful. There's always one on this ridge. I think every star metal shower. I have built over here, which is kind of nice. Like, it's beautiful. It overlooks the valley that way. But it puts you at risk of meteor showers. Like, right on this edge, you can get hit. So there was a lot of repairing that happened. Dude, this is, like, really cute. Really nice. See, there's base. Also big critters here, which I don't really want to talk to right now. Home, James. Do. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. All iron all the time. Go. And if we put you in there and you in there and you in there, I should get 500 star metal. Nice. Okay. I'm going to keep that. In fact, I'm going to take half of that. Nope, give me that. There we go. 20,000 iron. It's going along pretty fast. I would also like bricks, but I don't want it to do it right now. Hold on, let me grab this iron and turn it into... iron things. Oh, I had a ton of iron bars. We could have just made them. Whatever. And can you make like 2,000 of those for me? Thank you. Also, all the star metal can live in here. Okay. As soon as a handful of these are made, I can make chests. We definitely need a blacksmith. Any level. There we go. I can put a couple of chests here. And a chest by the furnace. So I can put things to be furnaced in here. Oh, you should all be in there. There's no reason to keep raw iron ore. Nice silverstone and gold. We'll do those too. It'll start looking very similar to our other base place. What else can live in here? I don't even know. I should make a supply chest. You should be repaired. This can all go in the tannery. Rocks. Tannery. Oh, I want to do that. I installed this mod. It's just called like Simple Stack. And you can walk up to any container. And there's a radial that's just compact. Stack all items and remove empty spaces. Which is the bane of my existence in this game. Like if you have no sorting turned on and you take stuff out of the middle, it yeah, black ice. We do the javelin? Nice. Black ice arrows do 15 damage. We'll keep those. And if I had a tanner's bench, did I make one? I don't think so. Unless it's upstairs. Smithing. Tanner's table? Got a carpentry bench. Could have sworn I made a tanner's table, but I guess I didn't. We'll put it near the armor. Because I just store all of our leather stuff in the tanner's table. Animal leather hide things go in there, along with... Oh, alchemy bench is the other thing. Along with twine. Alchemy, and we need a sorcery bench too. Do I want to put all of them on this level? I don't know. I think sorcery we can put upstairs. Dude, he can just go at the top of the stairs. Because there are things that should go in the sorcery bench. And then if we said we wanted some refrigerators, so I could put some of this in here. And you could also hold the ice for me. Nice. Ivory, alchemy. See, it's a cozy little... where'd I put the tannery? I think I put it upstairs. So we need a roof up here. But I'm glad that I did all the crafting benches first. I think that's important. Alchemy needs the aloe. That's why you put everything in a circle so you don't look like a moron when you're running around trying to find where things go. Yeah. Okay, let's go get some crimson lotus. What does it take to make... we need friends. I need a friend. Let's get a campfire down so that I can make some porridge. And we'll put it out the back door. No, put it upstairs. Campfire in the rain, I guess. I think it might be easier at this point just to go out and get some plant fiber. Nice. And steal a little bit of coal from our, like, not much at all. This is it. Conan in the rain. We're gonna go get a berserker. Yeah. Berserker. Berserker. My new friend. Berserker. Okay. And maybe... Oh, I did also, the other mod I added, because it took me 2 hours to say what the other mod was, a distance editor for how far storage is drawn from. So it basically, by default, it takes the vanilla value, which is 4,000, whatever that translates to in meters, probably 40 meters. And it makes it 18,000. So it kind of quadruples the distance, which is great. I'm just gonna store weird seed stuff in here. That's more than enough. Thanks. That's good. I'm gonna eat some of that. I'm gonna eat some of that. So that we are rocking agility weapon damage times 30. And it's daylight and it stopped raining. Let's go get a berserker. I do have a bed, yes, because... Yep, spawn point updated. I do have keep inventory on, so we don't have to do death runs, but... The pull range for a Winnie base, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was on just barely on the other side of the base down at Sepa Maru and couldn't craft anything. Yeah, there are saber-tooths. We'll go up, as soon as I get a friendo, we're going to go farm them and use them to level up. But I'm going to grab this berserker first. Because doing the mounds by yourself is just a recipe for disaster. Oh, you're a 3. I don't want you. Nope. I want your berserker. Why are you not a berserker? Die, outsider. Beg to differ. You're gonna give me all your fancy armor, though. That's what you're gonna do. Gimme. Yes, thank you. Why is there not a berserker down here? Game. I'm very disappointed. Let's go get some crimson lotus while I gripe about that. So there's this lovely, like, centerpiece in the lake. It's such a nice day here. And it's surrounded by crimson lotus, which is super easy. There's also a fun emote you can learn out here. And this guy is someone you can talk to. Hold on. Are you mad? Don't be mad. Why is there combat music? I just want to steal your flowers, sir. He's not. Yeah, he's a. You can talk to him. Braga. Behold, pride of Samaria.
A clan of soft-minded fools who think they've died and gone to Crom's realm. Never mind that we walked through a desert to get here. Never mind that we can still take pleasure and pain in equal measure. Oh no, we must be in the afterlife because it's foggy.
Okay, get a drink while I'm here. There are also shroom amantia here with him, which give you insane amounts of XP if you harvest them. And then if we face the pine trees and go left a little, on this tiny island should be, yes, a book. Learn new emote, spit. You know, if you want to do that. Also, over here, if you follow the iron around, are some other interesting mobs. These guys, which are no joke, but they drop really great stuff. They don't bleed because they're skeletons. I do not recommend taking on multiple without friends. They hurt, and they corrupt you, which is not always great. Missed, stupid. Oh, God, okay. Goodness. That's what I have to say about that. Give me your stuff. But yeah, they'll drop goop and bones and... Oh yeah, good healies. And occasionally they're corrupted weapons. And there is a tier 4 taskmaster in that building. And there are yellow lotus here. Oops. There are yellow lotus in many places around the lake. But I mostly was here for the crimson lotus. That was it. And then we'll work our way through the mounds because I want all of the cooking recipes that are there. And let's see if our berserker friend is back. Can't believe that was a tier 3 fighter. What the heck? It's like 99 out of 100 there's a berserker in this little pond right here. Fighter 3! What happened to my berserker spawn? I am very unhappy. It used to be like a guaranteed. Is that different? Or am I just getting bad RNG? You died a few times to the skeleton guys? Yeah. Ooh, nice. This is great thrall armor. The Sumerian stuff. If you're poor... Okay, I guess we're gonna take on the mounds by ourselves for a hot minute. Let's do it! It doesn't spawn there anymore, it's different, says Joa. Aw, man! So they're like... They're scattered throughout the mounds now. You have to get a berserker spawn. Dadgum. That's so rude. That was like my favorite. That was the best spawn ever. Okay, here we go. Come here, sir. So the Sumerians are no joke. Their weapons and they use starmetal weapons. So they hurt like a son of a biscuit. Hello. Whoa! Yeah, come give me that. Give me that weapon you're carrying, sir. Good pair of daggers. That's all you need. Come on. No weapon. I knew I should have added a weapons mod. Okay, what flavor dancer are you? A 2. Oh, there's a star metal sword. So this is a easy way to farm star metal if you're not ready to go up. Hi. You missed, dumbass. Just arrows. And I have a very methodical way. I farm the mounds 1,000 times. Like, we've got to get the arrow guy to follow us away from the doorway. Come on. Come on. Let's go. There are a lot of people in this building. That's why I'm being a little careful. Ooh, that is a nice bow. Hardened steel bow does 15 as opposed to our 10. Thank you, sir. And then I'm going to go over here because there's usually some kind of crafter on this edge. And there is a chest under this tree. See, there's the gold. You're a tanner level 1. Yeah, we don't need you. But you're carrying a very nice weapon. Ouch, yes, that hurts a lot. Thanks for the star metal weapon, buddy. Sunshine. Okay, now the hard part. Too many of them is very bad. I don't have my healies on my hotbar. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Ah, retreat! Do I want any of y'all? Smelter 1? No. Armorer 1. Okay, let me put my healies actually on my hotbar this time. I also need to respec to give myself the perk that gives me more heals. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Ouch, chihuahua. A big swingy. One of you is going to give me one of those. Gold. There's the axe. Okay, and would you believe it? There's still people in here. There's still a fighter and a sorcerer. And sometimes a bearer. And I'm going to go deal with the sorcerer first. If I can get him over here. And then the fighter's gonna come join the party. I can just get one of you out of commission, that'd be great. Wow. Okay. How very dare you block my bleeding dagger, rude. Get the sorcerer stuff. Ooh, yes, thank you. All the things. What are you? Just a tanner. With a nice sword. Beautiful. Okay. Then there are a bunch of things in here we want. We'll go around the edge. So there was that chest. There's whatever's on the sorcerer's workbench. Nothing. There's a chest over here. Ooh, is that a starmetal sickle? Hardened steel. It's fine. There should be... There's no recipe in here, right? Is there no book? No. It's the next one. Okay, and where the archer was, there's a chest behind the rocks. It's like a Sepamaru chest. And then there's another archer right here. Hello, sir. It's always an archer 3 or 2. And that should... He should bleed out. Yep. And then probably fall off the edge. Oh no. Magic. Ah! Did I get it? Oh, I want his freaking armor. Rude. Thank you. Worth it. Totally worth it. They always fall off the edge. And because we're in single player... Oh god, come on. We gotta be fast. Let her go over there. Okay, there could be a good... There could be a berserker or a Delincia in here. We always want to check. Fighter 2. And this is the only mob in here. Really? Good stuff in the chest. Okay, here... There's a book. Specialist Cooking 3. One of these cookbooks gives me the recipe for my agility food. And I think that's the only thing in here. And I believe there are no other chests that I'm aware of. Okay, and then we're gonna deal with this guy.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Drums, poxy balls.
Okay, and then there's a cook and a jailer in here, which is bad news. She has crazy reach. I don't like her at all. And then Mr. Dagger guy. If I get rid of one of them, that would be awesome. Ah, and I'm out of stamina. And she staggers, which is horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Meow. She's just that fast, and the bleed is horrible. You suck, lady. Not a fan. What is with that reach? Like, what? What is that? I hate her so bad. Rawr. Oh, my bed spawned me out here. It's hilarious. Yeah, no joke we were killed by a jailer. Okay. On our own with no distractions, we ought to be okay. Now that she doesn't have a cook friend. You've died so many times here. Ah, it's a feature. Uh-oh. See, they come back so fast. I can't even... Single player makes this a real pain in the butt. I mean, more chances. Like, this could be potentially a Berserker or Delencia spawn. So, I'm not... That's a positive. Hello. Where did you come from? A priest? That's new and different. Can you not stab me in the face? It's rude. Just saying. Thanks for the armor, though. Okay. Oh, man. Fighter 2. I mean, if you want to turn your back to me, that's great.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Okay, if I can get the chef without the frickin' jailer, that'd be great. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come here. Bye-bye.
No hope hereafter.
Thanks. Did we get everybody's stuff? Not really. I feel like I should also put poison on my dagger. She should be the only one left in here. Oh, it's a him. Nice. Beautiful. Stupid. Give me stuff. Give me your stuff. Okay, there is also a recipe in here. Alchemical decor. And we are going to open this. It's probably a barkeeper. Oh, a fighter. Dacus the Sharp. Oh, sir. You are a, You're a volcano dude. Right? I'm gonna hook him up with some gear. That's excellent. Let's go level you up. What are your stats, bro? 15 strength. I won't say no to that. Vitality grit. Have some meat, sir. Welcome, friend. Yeah. That's fantastic. Oh, let me get this chest. Yes, I think there's only one in here. And just the one book. And wow, see, they're already... We will not be going the other direction because my little guy is not leveled up at all. Uh-oh. Let's just go. Come on, bud. That's an excellent find. You will do in a pinch, sir. Let me empty my pockets real quick. That is very lucky. And let's get him some gloves and a hat, because right now he's got 730 armor. Let me dismantle a bunch of this stuff. The starmetal weapons that are not maces. And the fur tassets. We're keeping all the steel. Oh, I learned how to grovel. That's good. Ah, nope. Give me those. Obsidian spear does 36 damage. We're just gonna grind that for now. Yeah, all of that. You can have all of that. And that. And that. And if I did that. Nice. I am a huge fan of that mod that just squishes everything up. I think that's a sorcerer packet. Yeah, it just collapses it. Nice. Where are we gonna put all these seeds? Let's put them upstairs. Of course, it's getting dark. I need to put lights up here as well. I'm just gonna put all this in there. Oh, I guess you could go in the alchemy bench, couldn't you? Sure. And then we should have a box next to the dismantler that's just decorations that I want to keep because I love the Sumerian, the braziers. And I think that's it. Yep. And then we can put all the food in here. We end up with a lot of the Sumerian feasts, which give you 50 armor. Which is not terrible. At all. We'll put all the weird goop and bones and money in here. And really nice weapon repair kits are up here. They're like advanced ones. I feel compelled to keep sorcery up here too. And what did the notes, map, don't need those. And I guess I need an armor chest to keep our gear in. We'll put it at the bottom of the stairs. Because a huge part of the reason we're here is to farm this Sumerian armor and gear. Yes, yes. What else was in there? I'll take that soup. I'm a little tired to be looking through inventories. 50 numbing wraps. That can go away. Got some purple lotus orbs. Keep the wraps. You can have the potions. Dismantle the random stuff that we don't need. That's good. And then anything that's a resource can go in there. Nope. Can you give me that back, please? Okay, you, sir. I'm actually going to... Hello? Yes, I would like you to destroy that. I'm going to use one of those repair kits on this bow that we picked up. Nice. And make him some hat and gloves. Let's see. I can make regular. I don't have any elephant hide. We're gonna go level up though. I don't think I have Sumerian armor unlocked, and it's an epic. Let's just grab the Pictish. The generic Pictish. Which I'm just gonna have to search for because I have too much armor in here. There we go. What do you need? You need gloves and a headpiece. And if I were really cool, even though we don't have anybody in here, I am gonna make an armor upgrade. I need more twine. Why is twine so hard? Go crafting. Okay, and we're gonna go up to the black ice and take a look at different black ice. We're gonna go take a look at the trolls, the frost giants, pardon me. Can you maybe make one of those? Hello, Bueller? Why does this gray out sometimes? Am I the only person that has this problem? Where the pull doesn't always want to pull? Like when I hover over something else. It's like if I touch other things, the crafting thing goes away. I don't know what that's about. Okay, that gives you another 100 armor, so that'll be fine. And that starmetal mace does 41. Let's make it do a little bit more. So fully repaired does 41 out of the box. And with an additional thing on it, does 47. That's almost a legendary weapon, sir. Also, I have star metal now. Is it cooked? Well, it's ground. I should be able to make our my chakrams. Which won't be from a super fancy armor, but I make this look so easy. You would have died a gazillion times. It's the daggers. It is also let me clear the queue here. It is also, I think, if I had to count about how many times I've been through the mounds, I'm gonna put it in the thousands. Like, literally thousands. In that order from this location. And I'm adjusting to the new, like, stuff has changed with this update. There are a couple more mobs, they're in different places. The combat changes that were like a year ago, I'm still adjusting to. Okay, these aren't as fantastic as the ones that my thralls will create for me down in Sepamaru, but they'll be pretty darn close. I'm gonna do 38 damage. I'm still gonna carry daggers with me. I think I have star metal daggers unlocked. Hold on. No, I do not. We need specialist. What do I not have? Do I not have starmetal tools unlocked? How is that possible? No, I totally have them unlocked. Why can't I pick... It is unlocked. Starmetal daggers. They are unlocked. I just didn't look hard enough. There they are. Yay! We'll see. They start at 30 damage instead of... What are the hardened steel? 27. I don't know. My hardened steel might have more right now because this is not being crafted with a thrall. We'll see. Yeah, my hardened steel do 39. I want to repair those. I don't think we'll hit 39 with a weapon kit. Okay, we're going to put this on 6, I think. No, where'd you go? Don't go in a bag. Go in my hotbar, please. But these... We're cruising now. Okay, sir, you have a starmetal mace. Let's go farm some elephants. And kitty cats. See if I can not get him killed the first 5 minutes we're alive. Da da da. Da 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 da. There's one gato. Can I just get one, or are you both gonna come? Where are my arrows? Can I get you to come over here? Nope, we're gonna get everybody. Of course we are. Oh, he's a beast. You're a beast, sir. Continue beasting. Don't mind me. Heck yeah. I'm sorry I interrupted your vast expertise here. You know what else we could do is probably give you just a couple of these. Beautiful. Let's go. Lions and tigers and bears. Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear, where's Mr. Bear? Normally there's a bear up here. Hello? Guess not. Let's move on to the elephant. I'm sorry, mammoths. Go talk to that mammoth for me. Can we do a thing? Him. Why are we not attacking? Hello? Ouchie. He's totally got this. Psh. Thanks. There's our elephant hide we needed for fancy things. I don't know why my E to tell a thrall to attack is not working. Like, why, game? Show all signs. Use heavy block dog. Where is command is E. Well, let's put him on aggressive, I guess. Follow you on 10. Let's see if that helps. Can you... This deer. Well, that's weird. Okay, let me set him down and then pick him back and then have him follow again. Maybe it's the getting out of the cage that broke it. No. There's just... I can't command him to attack. I don't understand. He's guarding. Stop, follow. Follow. Are you broken? Oh, you are following. Oh, you're broken, sir. Let me relog real quick. Because Conan, there's so much to remember in this game. Well, shit. It's like my little encyclopedic brain is only intended for game information. Really. Okay, he's now following me. And he has attack all enemies. Defend when attacked. Can I... Oh god. Can you attack him? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Relog. I'm sure it's because we got him out of the cell. And there's something about the prisoner thralls that are a little... like they need to be reset. So don't be afraid to reset. Wingnut says, I make it look easy because I'm good at it. Oh, thank you. You keep forgetting to dodge and weave. I don't want to be hit. I don't like being hit. I don't like... The control button is my friend. I spend a lot more time dodging than I do attacking. Now, I would normally help him a lot more, but I need him to level up. You are... Ooh, and he got a nice level. You got 1 in vitality. Beautiful, let's go. We have many more elephants and wolves to deal with. I hear you. Where are you? A bear! The bears look good. That's right. Your job is to smack them in the face. My job is to harvest the materials. Okay, let's go back down the hill. Whee! This is so pretty. I'm still a little, like, I get a little lost because I don't know where I am. I mean, I know where I am, but it doesn't look as familiar as it normally does. See, like, there's another bear. What's up with that AoE on the bears? Like, what the crap? He should be a level 5 by the time we get to the Frost Temple. Here comes a wolf. It's those starmetal weapons. I tell you what, that is... I can't wait till my Thrall crafts them. Ouch. Okay, go get this guy. I'll help. Baby bear! You're mine now! Nope. I would like you to attack him. Oops. I walked right into that. The bears have new... Do they have new fight mechanics? They're kind of cool looking. They did big roars and stuff. Oh man, I thought I was far enough away from that. It's rude. You taking another one of those? Not that I think you're in any danger of perishing. Could you go talk to that bear for me? And subsequently that wolf. He can totally move there, game. Here comes the bear. Leveling up thralls. What armor am I using? This is the Gernaki Vandal armor. I think... I don't know if this was DLC or like a reward from an event or a quest. Maybe somebody can look that up. And I'm only wearing 3 pieces of it. I've got Dark Templar... 2 pieces of the Dark Templar because I didn't have enough perfect padding to make all 4 pieces when I made it. We're still kind of poor. That's why we're here at the mounds. To get ourselves a good friendo so we can go into the unnamed city and do some farming. Here's more bears and elephants. Just straight up ignored that wolf. It was hilarious. Dacus? How do we say that name? Dicus? I'm gonna call him Daddy. That's what I'm gonna do. Daddy Sharp. That's his new name. Just saying. Oh, there's a... Hello, sir. No. He's Daddy Sharp now. It's like Daddy Robux, only better. I should say hotter, but... Is that okay, sir? Can I call you Daddy Sharp? I like it. There's like bears and stuff up there. We don't care. We're gonna come do all the critters in this valley. We'll help a little bit. The thing that I love about the chakrams is that they do armor pen. So I can actually use them and then switch to the daggers and do my own armor pen, especially on the elephants and stuff. It's really important. Hi, puppy. Nope. Nope. Ouch. Gotta stay out of the way there. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. That's a pretty good line, guy. Da-da-da. And Winnie's turned around, but she hears something big. There we go. What direction do you move in? You move in the direction that the fighting is happening. Okay, 2 bears. What are you attacking? Nothing. Sir, sit down. Okay, he will get shared XP from me killing things, so we'll try to move this along. What level are you now? 4! Yeah! This is the best place to level up your thralls. I'm just saying. See, now I'm turned around. Yeah, go right, Winnie. Here we come. Pack of wolves. This is bad. And this is why you give them a mace. Because it does AoE and nothing can interrupt him. I'll help with the big guy. Nice. Like a giant. Here, go play with him while I do this. Play with the elephant. Oh, I want y'all. Bye. Can you? Not quite enough. Not quite close enough. Highland berries. We need a couple of these. No, I didn't stutter. Go play. I think I tapped the ground. Ow! Seriously? Dude. Okay, the wolves kind of did a number on him. Nice. Here, sir. Let's do this. Let's give you, like, a handful of these. That may be a more cost-effective way to heal you. It's at least getting back over 2,000. Da-da-da. I missed so much chat. You'll tell me if there's something I missed that was good. I was focused. Yeah, these are much better. He did lose, like, the fighting with mammoths and wolves is no joke. But he is leveling up very nicely. That's perfect. You just stay right there. Or no, I mean, follow me, but yeah. Should be collecting heads, too. Oh, look, here's another friendo. Hillsides are a little tough. Okay. Continue down the valley. Look at the elks. And the mammoths. I am thirsty. That is a problem. There is water up here in a minute. Look, Mr. Elk, bro. The other thing I love the shotguns for is they actually do AoE damage. Unlike my they stun and do blood. Wow. I need water. Bunny casualty. Let's go, sir. Let's go, Daddy Sharp. I gotta get down here to the water so I can get a drink. Maybe. It's a frozen lake? We're just gonna ignore everything. I don't know if I can get a drink here. I don't think so. What? Sharpen wood, twine, and iron. Yep. There are no NPCs for me to steal things from down here. Do I have any food on me that gives me... I have berries, but I'd need a press for that to be useful. I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, let me just grab a hunk of iron from here while he fights this elephant. Can you say hi to this friendo? While I do some stuff real quick. Namely, make one of these. He'll come find me. And if we grabbed a little of this. Sometimes Conan is about bizarre things in the woods so you can get a drink. Just saying. Overlapping. It is not. Ah, really? What, did he find other friends to play with? I don't even know. Can you make me some of those? Why does this not, like, craft mini, please? Thank you. Did you have fun? Were there two, or was he just tough? Eh. Just a tough one, huh? And I also need a tiny bit. Are there any bushes here? Come on, tell me there's some bushes. Do we see bushes? How are there no bushes in this whole woods? There they are. I'm like, give me a break. I need some plant fiber. Jeez. Make many of those for me. Thank you for those. Thank you for those. And then we're going to make one of these from the alchemy. And then I'm going to put berries in it. And it's going to make us something to drink. Look at that. Magical. That's all I needed. You can always craft, even if you don't have it in your pocket. You didn't have it in your pocket when you logged into the game. Thyra says the R key should be the default so your placeables align with the terrain. Oh, thank you. Really? Hold on. Oh! Oh my god! I'm gonna buy you a steak dinner. I had no idea that was a thing, Tyrus. How have... See, Winnie doesn't know everything. Holding down R and they align with the terrain. Holy crap, that's amazing. Give me all that. Nope. We clean up our mess. How are you doing? Level 5. Did you get all that in? Oh, he did get some strength. Good. Like I'm feeding him the cooked steak, so he leans towards the vitality. But I don't mind him getting the strength. Daddy Sharp, you are an asset. Let's go, I don't think I have to build. I really think, whatever update made my gamma. No, gamma is maxed. It's just dark. I turned my, shadows down. I turned my lumens to low. Wonder if we should take shadows to medium and see if that helps. Oh, that's better. That's actually much better. I mean, I realize that it's still dark out here, but that feels better. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Let me help. Ouch. Kitties. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck, and that's gonna be bad. Oh no, don't trigger the bad thing. I did. We triggered the event. I don't want to do that. Look, cat. I have something to say about that. Does not include you pat me in the face. Rude. Okay, I have no desire to go fight the crazy things that are over there. I don't. Because we almost got our butts handed to us. Come over here, Daddy. Let's go. Let me do a little bit. Oh, somebody was fussing at me about not making the big fancy cooking station the other day while I was out and about. Oh, look, I can hold down R. Overlapping with object or terrain. Really? There it is. Because we have so much stuff here. Oh, I guess I could just eat my actual... Where are you? That food? Oh, I forgot to pork my thrall. So feeding them pork gives them, if we look at his increased strength damage by 25%. Wow, it's super dark. It's because there's a blizzard. We are not going to fight things in a blizzard at night. I'm just saying. I am going to cook more steak for our friendo here. Not that he's out. And is my elixir of grace still running? Yes. Nope, my food is. Let's add that. There we go. Okay, the sun is up. Go play with the kitties. Sir. Come play with my friendo. I guess we'll go see what this event is all about. Should I put a bedroll down? I feel like Winnie should put a bedroll down. Let's go. You ready for this? You'll be fine. A little bit of Healy. Drink some drink. I'm also gonna eat some steak. Shouldn't bother my... These are just the locusty poison guys, right? Yeah, 1100. Okay. My daggers need to be back on my hotbar. What do you drop? Ooh, good things. Oh. Do you bleed? You do bleed. And you drop good stuff. Brimstone. Oh, they've got a little... And then there's a big guy. Oh dear. Okay. I see what you did there. You're a 3 skull with only 1100 health. I'm not sure. Nice. Portals to Yuggoth. Did you drop something good? Can I... You just have chitin. Failed Amigo experiment. Oh dear. That's sad. Gross. And these guys just drop chitin. Okay, not as scary as I thought, but good demon blood. Good source of demon blood and chitin. Okay, off we go. Bunny. Sorry, Bun Bun. Have some more meat, sir. Let's go. Oh, oops. Okay, you're a little beat up. You noticed the comment from the last stream talking about how putting putrid meat in the liquid press makes ichor? What? No. No, 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 no. That has to be a mod because it's not doing anything for me. I'm cold. I'm like, what's happening? Huh. You thought the only way was from scorpions? You can get them from the... you probably missed the stream, but the best place to get ichor is in the dregs. From the lizard guys. From the Komodo dragons at the very beginning. I should be warming up. It is cold here. I missed. I think I forgot that it was this cold at the end of the lake, at the side of the lake. Well, we've got our quota for God, what's up with the too many cats? Sir. Kitten? That's what I thought. Let's go. It's very cold here. Let's get out of here. Dun-dun-dun. Frost Needle Forest. We are headed towards the volcano, but we're gonna take a little pause here at the Frost Giant camp and talk to these guys. And when I say we, I mean Daddy Sharp there. He ought to be okay. You're looking good, honey. Keep it up. I did reply to that comment. Oh, that's right, I did. Cooking unappetizing fish gives ichor. Yeah, you can put fish in the squeezer. Gives you, no, that gives you oil. I don't want, frostiness. Oh, here comes more star metal. I was like, what is that thundering sound? More star metal. Also, these guys, if you didn't know, the frost giants give thick hide, which is nice. I think there's a chest in here. Yes. With tasty food. What do we have? Hearty Feast gives follower damage plus 12. Okay, I'm not going to give up my agility bonuses, but that's good to know. We have the chakrams are an agility weapon too, in case that was unclear. Oh, hello. We have lots of kitties and things to fight here. Are you just ice? Yeah. We're gonna go up and around. I feel like it's colder here than it used to be. It's just me. Oh, star metal. I do have some orbs on me. Don't miss. I only have 2. Uh-oh. I hear a cat. Cat right there. Let's go back this way. We're headed up on this plateau. Do-do-do. Because I also want to grab this obelisk while we're here. This looks interesting. Hey, Archmage, how's it going? This is Conan Exiles, which is super fun. It's just one of those really feel-good survival games. It's not crazy hard. It's challenging. I'm going to grab this last star metal here, since we are here. Okay. Yes. Nice. Let's go. I don't actually want to talk to kittens. It has followers. thralls. You can make friends. And you capture them to do the work around your base, like be armorers and stuff. And there are a variety of levels of them, so it's actually very fun to make friends with them and make them permanent parts of your home. Okay, now we can fast travel up here. Once we learn the map room, what time is it? Ah, we're good. I knew it would take a while to get over here, but just gonna grab the little bit of black ice that's around here. What? You're level 7. And then we're gonna pick on these guys real quick because there's a little bit of black ice right here. And we're gonna learn another piece of construction. Which is this guy. Totems. I can now build totems, which is nice. And welcome to the Temple of Frost. We are on the map. We're in the super far north, like parallel to the volcano, basically. 14E. And we came up this valley right here from the mounds. You can see there's the lake, there's Frost Needle Forest, there's the Icekeeper Hollow. This is where the frost giants are. So we're all the way up in this corner. And there are 2 friendos in here. You have to be careful with them. You do. Your followers won't do too bad. So we learned some emotes on this rock. Kneel, Biocrom, pray sitting, pray standing. Okay, and I'm actually gonna help a little and try not. You do not want to get hit by them because with their weapons, because they will give you frost damage that lasts for like 30 seconds and can kill you very quickly. Can you help me out with him, please? Good job, bud. And they draw the kite. And this is the entrance to the Frost Temple. However, and there's a metric ton of black ice in here. Like, this is major black ice. But we need better gear. Do you see how my health is dropping? It's because we're suffering from frostbite. It's so cold in here that it'll kill you that fast. In fact, we're gonna get out of here. And yep. So you need one of 2 things. You need a full set of the fancy armor, at least. And you also need either a shield that protects you from the cold, or a special helmet that drops from the bosses in the Unnamed City that protects you from the cold. Because spicy food will not do it. Dude is a tank. Like, he's insane. I have never... Like, I'm sure I've seen him on videos of, like, thralls, da-da-da-da-da. But I think he's... Like, I want to look him up. D-A-I-C-A-S, the sharp. I have no idea where he... Okay, it says... He can be found at the Path of the Penitent, the Terrace of the Tenders, the Road of the Righteous, or the Well of Skelos. Yeah, he's a volcano thrall. Comes with an obsidian spear, like that obsidian gear. Sorry, bud. Alt tab. It's dangerous. And we found him in a jail cell in the mounds. This is where he came from. While I was looking for a Sumerian berserker. Okay, let us skedaddle back to our mounds base. And I'm like, he's good enough. We can go do the unnamed city. That he will be just fine in there. For now. We'll check and make sure there's no berserker close. Or no Delencia. We're gonna go back to our base the fast way. Which does requires a little bit of combat. Nope. I'll help. Nice. We're going this way. Because there's also another little cluster of black ice this direction as well. So we came all the way down this valley. We're going to shortcut our way over the top of the divide. Because our base is right on the other side of that mountain. Get him. Look, Mr. Elefante. Uh-oh. I have the hardest time timing that one. There you go. We want all the things. So we can follow this path up here. Doo-doo-doo. There are just a couple of goats in our way. You lost 2 named thralls in the bad neighborhood in the Thrall City. Yeah. You gotta be careful there. Also forgot to put a bedroll. Yeah. The bedroll placement, like, I'm lucky I thought to put one down there, and then it turned out to be not a big deal. Which is great. Okay, we're gonna go back up this hill. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. This is really pretty when there's snow not falling to block the view. Mm-hmm. Oh, right out of the staminas. I said, am I going the right way? No. Nope, I am not. You had plenty of time to kick yourself on the way back. I did. We did a nice major death run a couple episodes ago. I don't know where it was I died and we had to run all the way back, but it was significant. We need Dragon Bone. I think we have time. I'm gonna go to the unnamed city. We're gonna do one round through the bosses. Those that I feel confident we can. I'm gonna make myself a couple pieces of good armor. And then grab some Dragon Bone so I can keep going with sorcery. We are not going to go after the Red Mother today. She is off the list right now. Because, without excellent A+ armor, she would be devastating. And I think we're gonna skip the black ice up there and just head back. Because my pockets are full. And that gets into repeat territory, like we're gonna say hi to our friend here again, and say what's in your chest, and take all his stuff. Okay, but where was our death run? I died, ended up back in... Oh, I think... I had to run far, wherever it was. Oh, the den. Yeah, I had to run all the way back. No, it was farther than that. I had to run across the map. Sorry, I kept going. I need to just jump over here. As soon as my stamina recovers. Do. Nee. Home again. Well, one home. Let's carefully... Black ice. Alexa, stop. I don't want to hear it. We'll put raw things in there. And... more raw things. Sure, that is a lot of hide. Let's stick all of that in the tanner's bench. I picked up a baby bear. I don't remember doing that, but apparently we did. And then there's like random resources. You, and you, and you. And we'll deal with this later. Oh, my gauntlets are broken. Oops. Let me grab armor. Tell me we've gotten some. We did. Repair kit for the win. Look at that. Oh, my helmet's about to break too. Well, I'm glad we noticed. Okay, demon blood, weird stuff. You can all go in there. It's a lot of ash. Where did we get that? It's not a bad thing. Oh, I think it was in those mobs from that weird little event. Give you the rest of that. You can hold on to that. And more black ice, which is fine to go in here. Keep the spicy. Bear cub. Buddy, you can go in there. Seeds. God, there's all kinds of weird crap. I just have to be consistent about where it goes so I can find it later. Don't need a taxidermy deer. Okay, unnamed city. I think we need to go to the SEP base first. Hmm. You wanna, don't dare take those off my hotbar. I also don't dare take you into the mounds yet. Stay here, sir. I just want to see if... Does this Fighter 3 ever spawn as a Berserker? Do we know? Or is he always going to be a Fighter 3 now? Also, I realize y'all can't see at all. I'm not sure there's anything I can actually do about that, because that doesn't really help. But let's just walk blindly into this and see who it is. That's how I roll sometimes. You're Fighter 3. Okay. Nice. I will take all of that, thank you. Also, you do 15. I was using, let's switch to the hardened steel arrows now that we have some. Okay, so not a Berserker, which is very sad. Okay, we'll have to come back and farm Delencia or a Berserker later. I'm kind of happy with Daddy Sharp here. I would like you to come with us. You're level 8. Are you going to be fine in the unnamed city? I think you are. Let's bring... kind of a mount and a follower. So let's leave Daisy here and bring Toby with us. So we can get there faster. And let's run down to Sep. Is there anything I want to bring back to Sepamaru? Hold please. I forget, I can't teleport yet. Let me, like, maybe take some of the black ice. The Crimson Lotus. I have to take some of that. Let's do half of it. Yes. Don't need any of that. We'll bring the bear. Everything else is really specific to just keeping a base up here. Guess I'll bring all the dye since we'll die. Oh, we did get some obsidian. We'll take that back. And more of those. Yes. Yes. Tiny bit of star metal. In fact, I'm going to take half the star metal because I can process it back at the other base. And all the other resources can stay here. Yeah. Because you're just cooking up a storm in iron. And eventually star metal. That's fine. Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't screwing up by leaving stuff here. Come here. And where's... Y'all are both slow. Let's go. Speedy McSpeederson. I am not fat. What's happening? Oh, I'm carrying all this stuff. I am fat. So fat. You carry it for me, then. Much better. Because that makes such a difference. Like, if it's a camel, I'm with you. I think the camel should just go. If I've got better thralls, you can have more than one follower. I mean, no. Oh, maybe? I haven't checked. I just always assume I can only have the 2. I have no idea, Wingnut. I probably could have brought them all back. But it'll give me a good excuse to come up here and fetch Daisy. I completely forgot I have better thralls installed. Derp. It lets you have 4. Well, then let's go get Daisy. I hate to leave her up here by herself. Because we're just going to come up here and farm the mounds and do black ice runs. Wow, the camel is so fast. Like, I forget how fast the camel is. Oops. Sorry, bud. Don't hurt your camels by jumping too far. Da-da-da. I hope that's a default setting, the 4. It just never even occurred to me to try. Like, Winnie, you have mods that you're not using. Yeah, I also had the stacking mod forever and didn't realize I needed to just configure it. So there's that. And now we have configured it. Are you following? Everybody's following? We have everybody? Let's go. Do I have a whole gang? I have a whole gang! I'm very excited. Yes, I have caravans. Camel caravan, let's go. Thank you, Wingnut. I never would have noticed that. I'd have played the entire playthrough without attempting to have more than 2 followers. Yeah, mounts. I know mounts don't count. That's why I was confident I could do the mounted camel and Daddy Sharp. I'm just gonna keep calling him Daddy Sharp. Fight me. I'm excited. We have a whole caravan of followers. We can just take everybody back and forth. Like the whole outpost can come with us every time. Okay, then I'm definitely gonna add another combat fighter. That'll be super useful. Super duper useful. I go the long way around just to avoid the wolves while I'm mounted. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Da da da. What's I saying about this map not really being as big as you think it is? Should have kept your mouth shut. I made it look easy. I make it look too easy as it is. Hi, horsies. If I didn't have 8 horses in my refrigerator, I would pick up another one. But, you know. Got everybody? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna run the SEP, empty my pockets super fast, and then head to the unnamed city and just do a quick sprint through some of the bosses. I'm hoping to grab just a couple of perfect paddings, maybe, but we're primarily there for dragon horns, so we're gonna dispatch the baby dragons near the Red Mother, but not her. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure you can get dragon horns from them. And if not, we might go after the dragon that's on the side of the unnamed city that faces the den. Because I think he is doable and less dangerous than the Red Mother. Definitely less corruption. The savannah looks beautiful with the updates. Like it looks like a savannah. Not that it didn't before, but it's noticeably lovely. Lovelier. Oh, you can't vanity camera on a mount. That's interesting. I think I realized that. The Sepamaru music is the best. Ooh, somebody leveled up. The camel. Excellent. We're almost home. Home sweet home. Okay, the real question is, why are y'all always on the stairs when I need to be on the stairs? I'm just saying. Okay. Y'all. I don't think we want to take... Like, we could take Daisy, because she's got 24k health. But I don't really need her to carry anything. I say that. She might make a good tank. You're level 9. You have plenty of vines. You know what? Let's take you. Toby, you're not quite... Like, I think you'd be okay. Maybe. But you don't have nearly as much storage as she does. Nope. Yeah, follow me. Okay, let's throw some of this in. Storage. Bear the ice. I only brought the dye because here's where I dye everything. And it was fun colors. Okay, the crimson lotus is important because we want to grind some of it. Yes, into crimson lotus powder so we can make explosive arrows. Not which lets you do the thing. We'll do that later. I have... You know what I don't have is the super upgraded alchemy bench yet. How heavy is that? 29 pounds. Goodness. Food, drink. I don't need you. Don't need black ice arrows. We'll keep with the hardened steel. We don't need the Sumerian feast. Although I do need a little bit of pork. Are you still... You're still good. I mean, let's go. Unnamed city. Could be a disaster. Could be great. I'm hungry. And my elixir of grace, I think, is... That's still running. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Wow, I'm a poet. Yeah. What's the... Oh, you know what? You know what the worst that could happen could be? Me not having a... No, that's fine. I don't have a bedroll at the mounds anymore. I have a bed here. Maybe that's okay. We'll do... Someday we'll do the Warmaker dungeon. Today is not that day. I did not upgrade my armor, but we're just gonna roll with it. I'm good. I've got like 1100 armor. It's fine. It's fine, she says. It'll be fine. Unnamed city, Dragonbone. We're here for Dragonbone. That's the goal. But I would like, there are a couple of bosses that I'm pretty comfortable with. Like I could solo, and so I think we can do them. They do not include that guy. I have lost thralls to them. No, I don't want to play with scorpions right now. I'm focused. Focused on... the bosses. This is a test. Hello, sir. Really? The camel? That's what I have to say about that. Oh, and we probably should do just a little bit of this. Because I'm going to need the weathered skeletons. If they have them, they will pop up in the first hit. I would also not be doing this without the chakrams. Let me just tell you that now. Because they're all bone... Most of the creatures in here are bone-based. Like undead. Yeah, demon blood, baby. Give me that. There's a weathered skull. Nice. Okay. Let's go talk to my favorite. It's my little lizard dragon bro. Okay, he's not a dragon, but Bruce. Don't ask me why his name is Bruce. His name is just Bruce. Always has been, always will be. Oop. And as long as I have a tank for him, he's doable. Come on, stamina. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Okay, yeah. Daddy's taking a little bit of a beating, but I think we'll be okay. We might be using a lot of healing wraps. Drop something good, bud. Give me a good weapon for him. What is that? That's the predatory blade? That'll do it! Sir, I would like you to use that instead. That'll help. Because I can do the armor pen if he can do the damage. A fragment of power, that's nice. Hit again. Where did all... Oh, my healing wraps all went into the stupid Here, drink one of those. They went into the stupid alchemy bench because I quick stacked them. That's alright, we'll live. Okay, we are gonna not do the skeleton guy. We're gonna go backwards through this because that's how we roll. We'll go to the rooftop king. And we'll do... Should I do them backwards? We'll do them all backwards. It's fine. Yep. Let's go. Not my horse, bro. God, what is up with that combo, bitch? Sorry. Just dropping the abusive words. I don't like the skeletons with the knives, let me just tell you. They get on my last nerve. It's the the endless combo is what makes me crazy. Dun, dun. Get you, we got you, we got you. I want the withered skeletons. Skulls. Also, I've not been in the Unnamed City since the update, so if bosses moved around and did different things, then I don't know. We're gonna go up here. Is that where we're going? No. I'm doing it backwards. I normally do these in the opposite order. There's a couple of skeletons in here. Mostly I want to click this tablet. Okay, how are you doing? Perfectly healthy. Have you gotten your level 10 yet? Nope. Okay, we're gonna go up here to this gentleman and his two friends. This ought to be fun. Okay, if you could do something about him, I will do something about these guys. Where is my stamina? God. Are you making any progress at all on that guy? Probably because I don't have armor pen. There, now try. He's like a slow guy with a sword. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're a little bit under armored. Yeah, I should give him his mace back, I think. He's just not doing as much damage. Stamina, stamina. There we got him. Good lord. Please drop something good. Ooh. We got perfected medium padding. The exquisite silk shirt. I don't even know what that does. You can give me a skull? No. Rude. Okay, there is a chest back here. More good things. You, sir. Need a little bit of that. Give you another 10 of those. Bruce from Raft, maybe? I don't know. He just looks like a Bruce. Have I gone to the sinkhole yet? Not yet. Oh yeah, you can learn armor down there. There is a dragon in there. I'm gonna give him back the starmetal mace. The predatory blade is great for a player, I think. It's a bit weird. 2.5 damage modifier. Is that the weapon has to have low armor pen? I think that's the problem. Is there's no, like, it's got cripple. It's got 9% armor pen. But with a health damage of 108, like, he was absolutely doing much more damage with... He was doing a lot more damage with the frickin' starmetal mace. How are you doing, Daisy? You're fine. Okay, I need it to be daylight. Game. Because it's a little unfamiliar in the dark. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go do it this direction because this is the direction I always go, and this will help me not get lost in the dark. And in single player, Bruce may be back, and he drops all the good stuff. Like, his loot table is fantastic. Is he back? No. Okay, from Bruce we go... There's my sunshine. We go over the hill. And up here to these relic hunters. Which are usually behind. Oh yeah, the bat boy. He ought to be interesting. Oh my god, stamina management. Winnie, come on. Oh, or do I do red... Are we ready for baby dragons? Why you get turned around? No, it's not. Yes, 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 here's where we go. Ignore me. It's like it's my first day. Red Mother's next, but we're not going to do her because she will kick our butts. We're going to do these little guys instead. Hi! Hi, baby dragon, what are you doing? They're so cute. I mean, if you don't move... Yes, dragon horn. That's all I needed. Thank you very much. And there's gold. And I think that's the only chest. So we're going to farm the 2 of them. There's the Red Mother. We are not ready for her. That's like a... She's a thrall killer. These guys are perfect. Because all I need is Dragon Horn. And I think I need 5 of them. Okay, we got 2. There are other places. We're going to sneak around her. I just do not feel like sacrificing a thrall today. Not yet. If he were like level 20 and I knew what his levels were, that would be different. But he's not, and we don't. We're going to go up on top here. Because there is a boss bro. I say that. Am I in the right place? Yes. Yes. Here we go. Oops. I missed. Stamina. I think I have enough stamina to do this. We'll see. You jumped in there, didn't make it out. Yeah, there is an undead dragon down there. Yeah, and he drops good stuff. I forgot you can learn the armor down there. You can get there by going... There's a whole dungeon from a river with a snake. Like, that leads there. Okay, let me see if I can get them to teleport to me and help. Yeah. This is another skeleton boss up here. May or may not ruin our day. He has a very horrible warhammer of awesomeness. Hello, sir. Yeah, he's doing so much better with the frickin' mace. Oops. Not get caught by that. Good lord. I just have to do enough damage to make it for the fact that he doesn't have a legendary weapon yet. Really? There we go. Nice. What's up with the silk pants today? Exquisite silk leggings. Exquisite silk shirt. Give me your skull. Okay, he did just drink that. That's excellent. And there are 2 more skeleton guys up here. So we're right above the Red Mother. And we're gonna go right back down the way we came. Yeah, you didn't remember where the entrance was? I have a hard time with that too. I do the same thing, climb down the sinkhole. 'Cause it's fun. Okay, you do need to be healed up for this. There are some relic hunters up here. And I'm hoping they will drop their very fancy armor, which is even better than the Sumerian. Maybe we can give our thrall a little increased protection. And they're right on top of this. There's a bunch of stuff on top of the green mother. The green mother? The red mother. Ken Barbie, my friend. You're playing No Man's Sky with your German gaming buddy? That sounds like fun. I need to get back to my Abandoned Permadeath series. We still have it. Super noob compared to me. Hey, this is just my obsession with... I think he can handle him for a minute while I deal with these guys. Gotta get rid of the ranged. I say that, wow. Oh my god. Stamina? Okay, maybe not. Do you need help? Stamina, 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 come on. Wow. Daddy? You're a little bit hurt there, bud. Morris of the Sands. Yeah, you better be drinking more. Have some more. Goodness gracious. Did I see the new Swarm update? I haven't even seen, like, what it is. I'm so excited for it. Wingnut. We're all noobs compared to Winnie. I don't know about that. Okay, Dykus the Sharp. We need to give him better armor. Poor guy, he's running around with 896 armor in the unnamed city. You are a trooper. Oh my god, we're getting all the corruption. But these are all full of gold. I want them. Let's go. Do we get some crappy healies? It's fine. Fur and things and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do one round through here. When we get back to Bruce, we'll go back to base. So from here, we go up and around over to Bat Boy, and grab a couple baby dragons on our way. That's just what we're gonna do. There's a big dragon down there, but most importantly, there are 2 more Bambino dragons right here that are worth grabbing because I need the dragon horns. Hi. Demon blood, dragon bone. Oh, y'all don't drop horns, do you? And this guy does not drop anything in the main loop tables for whatever frickin' reason. Come up here. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe him having the armor pen. Oh, I did get a horn from you. Okay, good. Can we get... Do we think we can get the baby to come up here? Come here. Hello. Come on. Let's go. They run like puppies. Nice. Yes, there's our 5 dragon horn. Beautiful. And then there are some relic hunters up here. And this is also apparently, I don't know if it's this location, but the other thrall, Zanjil of so-and-so, also potentially spawns up here. Oh, you have fancy clothes. eggs and bacon. And there is another, there's another guy, big guy here. Relic Hunter, Skull Boss. And I'm gonna send Mr. Sharpen to attack. Oh, you have daggers. That's bad. We'll just take care of you on our own. No daggers for you. Nice. And there are chests back here. With the money, and there's a book right here. Citadel, the Triumvirate, and then this guy. It's another just regular old treasure hunter guy. That's like Sepamaru dudes, basically. And if our corruption gets too terrible, which is about to after this next boss, we can eat this heart. I can't get away from the cannibalism, apparently. The Heart of a Hero. It's good for 20 minutes, but it will remove all of our corruption. Okay, and then we're headed over here. There's an arena right inside here. Let me show you where we are in the city. So we basically, the Red Mother's under here. So we did that. We did the guy on top of here. We came over here and did these. We came through here. The Relic Hunters are like in this box. The dragons are down here. And now we're going into this arena. And there is a bat boss. Winnie, what's the other RPG with a detailed house building? Purple grassy corruption zones. Oh, Enshrouded. Ken's like, tell me about it. You always thought you understood modded Minecraft, but then you watch a couple of mine. You feel like you're back to square one. No way. Ken is like my Minecraft husband. Okay, Minecraft brother. I should probably say brother now that you're married, my friend. My Minecraft brother. Okay, this guy. I'm gonna drink something, maybe, if I brought some with me. Yes. He's not hard. He's fussy. Normally I would drag him out of here because this is solid corruption. Oh, it would help to have my weapons, right? Weapons? Oh, they're broken. Shoot. Repair kit to the rescue. He's squishy. He doesn't have armor. He's like a creature, so. Did that work? Hello? Oh, it's probably because I X'd out of it. I'm sorry, Daddy Sharp, leaving you on your own. I'm coming to help. My weapon broke. The chakrams used to have like 5,000 durability, and they nerfed them, of course. I think as they should. Okay, and the thing we want from him, those are all good, but he drops a spear that gives us underwater breathing. And that would be excellent for the underwater dungeon. So we're going to take all that, and we're going to click on here.
If you have been chosen to work the aviary,
I repaired my pick the first time. That's a feature. That's classic Winnie. Okay, and then where the hell do I go from here? I can't remember. Where's my routine? We go back around. Oh, I know. Sorry, there's a boss down here. You go down the hill. From the bat. And there's another skeleton boss. how are you? Be fully healed. This is like 40 skeletons around this guy. I mean, the joy of watching me, I'm sure, is the combination of moderate competence with hilarious mistakes scattered throughout. This is probably a really bad idea. Is that going to stop me? No. If we can make it to the skeleton hordes without the boss coming, then we'll be okay. Oh dear. I have no stamina. Jumping? Oh my god. The stun is just super annoying. You guys are on my last nerve. Yeah, that bleed and stun. Ugh. Stopping with the smacking me in the face. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Okay. Okay, well, he's fine with them. I'm the one that's getting my butt kicked. God. No crowd control in this gang. Phew. And they all... Give me all that loot. Give me all that loot. Okay. You have to, I think you have to fight them separately than the boss guy. And I would like to bring him out here. That sword is definitely something else. No stamina. Drinky, drinky. He's actually the easiest of all the skeleton guys, but his sword does corruption, I think. Nice. Level up. Ooh. Still not the stuff I want. I'm looking for the helmet that gives you cold protection. Level 10. Okay, what stat did you get? Sir, high strung. Your follower is jittery. As a result, their reflexes have been increased, but it's harder for them to endure blows. So he lost 3 points of grit, which is terrible. And 5 in agility, which we don't care. So we will probably use a potion from sorcery to respec him. Because that's terrible to lose 3 grit. That directly affects his armor. Okay. Ooh. It's a starmetal pickaxe. I will take that. And I'm gonna eat that heart. And get rid of my corruption. And re-up my agility meat. And drink some more liquid. Here we go. Okay, now there should be some skeleton bros here that I'm gonna send Sharp to distract while I go over here and grab this. Nice fragment of power. Oh man. Where? Oh, I was like, where are the arrow guys coming from? Seriously? Okay, neither one of us can hit him through that rock. How's Daisy doing? How you doing, girl? Pretty good. She's lost almost 10k health. It'll be fine. We're gonna run up these stairs, and it's gonna take us right back to where we started. Nice. Okay, map maker is on the other side of the city. We were close earlier. Let's just go. I'm gonna bypass, there's that skeleton boss there. We're just gonna run up this hill and go right for Bruce and out. 'Cause I'm looking at the clock. We got our dragon horns. That's all I really cared about. Fight Bruce in the dark. And the doing it in a circle like I literally, you do one boss after the other, it gives them time to respawn. And it should be a perfect respawn. Like, they should have plenty of time to come back. Do this at night, like you do. Daisy's in there getting her licks for like 5. You go, girl. Whack him in the butt. Give me something good. Give me a mace. A legendary mace would be fantastic. I'm gonna give that last hit. Oh, or I won't say no to the shank. So that's a pair of daggers. That's not bad. Bleed. Armor pen 18. Those are great. We need a master weapon fitting on those. 1800 damage. Yes, please. I mean 1800 durability. Okay, let me put a torch up so y'all can see. Maybe, possibly. Hello? ¿Dónde está Winnie's torch? I feel like it got put away. Okay, we're walking in the dark. There's another 3 skull that is one of those glowing white skeletons. But I do not want to deal with... He's like kind of the red mother right now. The thrall doesn't quite have enough armor to deal with him. Nice. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Oh, maybe a skull? Yeah. Thanks. It's the other important part of coming to the Unknown City is to get the weathered skulls. Where's the other body? Huh? Oh, here he is. Demon blood and brimstone. And you, sir, are a little worse for the wear. But you did good. That's plenty. Let's grab this guy. And we're out of here. So, Unnamed City, completely terrible armor, no legendary weapons. Can totally be done. Give me your bones. Okay, let's go. Daisy, you are a trooper too, girl. She made it. It's the backside of Sep. We're gonna ignore the scorpions. Can you build a campfire under the camel? I need a smoke. Just like Panda, but without the chaos. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. There's not pay. There's more derping around, I think. I think I get some serious derps in sometimes. Da-da-da. The other thing I want to do is change our outfit today. I may say that for next time. I made sure we could craft jewelry because I want to wear the Darketo bikini next. Because, you know, like, I love our outfit, but we can transmog our armor many times, and we should have the ability to make perfect padding now. We got some... I got some medium perfected padding. I was hoping for some heavy, but it takes a couple of rounds through the Unnamed City to grab a bunch of perfected padding. The other place to get it is the Warmaker Dungeon. Actually drops a lot. There's a ton in there. The Unnamed City usually gives more. Unless they've adjusted the loot tables. We'll be doing that a lot because it's right outside our door. It's part of the reason having a home in Sepamaru is a good idea. Okay, I have a metric ton of stuff. Gear, armor, we have legendary weapons. Oh, we got a gas sword from one of those guys. That is a legendary weapon. Okay, we will we'll put some of these up on the wall. Like the predatory blade, the gas sword. I will absolutely use the daggers. We got a bunch of quivering arrows too, which is great. Those seem new. Unless I just didn't empty my pockets. Got legendary gear too. A gilded harp. We got treasure. I don't think I realized how much treasure we got. I'm going to put our fragments of power in the treasure bin. The gilded harp counts as treasure. Ooh, heart of a hero. I have more than one heart of a hero. Let's save it. Because it will keep forever in a fridge. Yes. Lovely. Oh my god, this is just so much crap. Like obsidian. Can we put a bunch of stuff in there? That's not the thing I was looking for. The weathered skulls go in there. Let's do our sorcery. The demon blood goes in here. Random flowers and things go in here. Gray lotus, that's fantastic. And gray lotus seeds. Ooh, won't say no to that. Gray lotus powder. Nice. Silver dust, there's our 5 horns. I ended up with so much raw food. Weird. And just generic resources. Let's put them in here. There we go. Okay, now all the metal and stuff can go in here. Because I don't want to lose. And we got quite a bit of stuff. Repair those advanced Grandmaster Weapon Repair Kit. Those are fantastic. Those also picked up in the Unnamed City. I can make dragon powder now. Just throw some demon blood in there. We have perfect potent compost. Can go away. Okay, dragon horn sorcery stuff. I feel like I just stuck it somewhere. Oh no, it's in here. Ha! That's why we have the mod to shove it to the top. Okay, sorcery. Can I do it? Again. Craft. Nope. Cancel. Craft. I'm gonna kneel down for this one, apparently. That's the part you hate about survival games, inventory sorting. It's... yeah. And I would normally have like one place with all the chests, but I also have habits about what we do. Can we do the next one? I need black blood. Okay, that's the last one. But what I really want to know is if I can... what are they? Decorations? Building pieces. Special. Treehouse foundation. Stygian, sorcerer, transitory stone. 50 silver bars, 1 torch. I'm sure I have 50 silver bars. They're just in here. Crafting, sorcery, transitory. My dear, my darling. Dance in front of the treasure. We'll put Trouser out here with the gang. Daddy Sharp. Daisy, you need to heal up, my girl. Aha! Freaking amazing. We don't have the... okay, so we can build it because this is part of a... either a Twitch reward or a DLC I have. But I can't craft it into an actual transitory place because we haven't unlocked it through sorcery yet. We need to go do the black blood caves to do that. Which is... that's doable. 5 dragon powder we have. Just need some black blood. Amazing. And let's stick this back in here. Oh, that's actual dragon powder. Oh, that doesn't suck. Let's just put that in there. You can just go in there. Nice. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I was looking for places for rotten meat since my inventory is full of it. There we go. Okay, we only needed 2 dragon horns for that. Cool. Wow, why is there so much random crap? Like witchfire powder and a bowl. Starmetal pickaxe. Let's make that our main tool, I think. And add a weapon fitting to it. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Let's put all that away. Let's see. Spicy grubs. Seeds are kind of in here. And then the rest goes into alchemy. No, I did not want to drop those gray lotus things. That's a lot of blue dye. Wonder what or who dropped that. Rugs, witchfire powder. Like, there's so much random. It's the only... Like, I love it. I love the loot from the unnamed city, but it's, like, all over the map in terms of what it is. It's craziness. Where is alchemy? You need to go in there, and then I want to keep... I don't know how I ended up with some random decorative items. It's very strange. Oh, probably the guys that are kind of like the Sepamaru equivalent. 1,500. You get so much leather. Like actual leather. Okay, we're done. I'm done opening trunks. I promise. Woo! Got our chakrams today. Went to the unnamed city. Found a new friend. Daddy Sharp. Dykus, the Sharp. He's a volcano thrall that we found in a prison cell. And why you turn the wrong way? There we go. Ah. We made an entire base in the mounds. I promise I'll put a roof on it next time around. Didn't actually tame anybody up there. Pardon me. Make friends. Didn't actually make friends up there. We just rescued our thrall. And he's great. He did the unnamed city not bad at all. He did get a terrible perk. Terrible for level 10. The thing we're looking for in sorcery, there is a potion. No, I bet I have to look in the sorcery thing. There is a way to cleanse him from his stats. I think it means you have to re-level them up. Like, it sets them back to 0, but I think that might be worth it. And that is all I have time for today. Thank you all very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. It helps me out. I really appreciate it. And until next time, which is Vintage Story tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.